Hello, chat. Whoa, that is very loud. Holy fuck. Dex has been messing with my mixer settings again. He keeps walking over it. How you doing, chat? How are you? You ready to finish up Metal Gear? Bonjour, bonjour, good sir or madam. How you doing? Sorry for being a little bit late. Only a few minutes. You know what? Not too bad. Considering this stream might not go the full 4 hours, you know what? Starting a few minutes late ain't a bad idea. Actually got here on time. Hey, Matthew. Welcome, dude. Welcome. I'm full of like your French food tonight, chat. Had some beef bouillon. I believe I pronounced that correctly. It's very good. Very satisfying. Lots of veggies. To have a romantic evening, and that I did. But yeah, now I'm here to have a romantic evening with you as well, chat. That's why I'm going to wine and dine all of you, give you expensive gifts, take you for sunset drives, and then you'll beat up your weird funny men in a video game for you. The final part is the highlight of the night. Howdy, Dartin chat. I was worried you might not be streaming. No, I'm streaming tonight to finish this game up. I might not be streaming tomorrow though. Tomorrow might be an off day for me as I uh do some other things, so to say, as well as I get more work done on the video I'm currently working on. Am I gonna 69 you after the wine and dine? I am not a cheap slut, I'll have you know. I need to be given lots of gifts first. If you want, you can buy me a new 3D printer. How about that? We do that. You meet me on that end. Sad because elephants can't jump. Do you think they need to? I guarantee you they don't need that ability. What's up, man? This is my first stream. Welcome, Downwick. Donwick? Thank you for having the bravery to speak in a chat as weird as mine. That is not easy to do, and I commend you for it. But thank you for showing up to my stream. I'm assuming you're probably from my YouTube channel, or maybe you just found me naturally on Twitch. Whichever it is, you're welcome here, bro. You're welcome. We a weird bunch. And I'm really suppressing a burp right now. I am fighting hard against this beast and wants to get out. It's going to get painful in a minute if I don't find a way to release it silently. Let it go. No, not on stream. All alone at the 64 World's Fair, 80 dolls yelling "small girl" after all. One of these days, you're going to run out of music, lines that like sing at the start of stream. Let it go. Hey, if she can get past the trauma of singing that song as much as she's had to in her life, you can get past the trauma of listening to it. Dart burp? No, I refuse. You can't make me. The burp will become the energy I feed off tonight. I'm like a vampire that just like sucks the life out of my own body. It's like I need to use this. It's like burping is like my chi energy from Dragon Ball. Is that about the plane crash too? Yeah, that was the messed up stuff. Hello, Dex. You're here to like sing the song of your people for us as well. Thank you. Elephants need the ability to jump because they need the extra height to jump over enemies and dunk a basketball. You have interesting ideas on what elephants should be able to do. You realize they have a very long trunk that they can use to dunk a basketball. They have nature's perfect dunking device already attached to their face. They're well equipped, I assure you. We're not like the others. We are friends, really. I mean, we're not that culty type of friend. We're just like the friends, like, what's up, bro? Nice to see you again. After consuming the Netflix Castlevania seasons, I wanted to look into playing the series, but upon hearing they're pretty much proto Dark Souls, I'm just like, I wouldn't say they're proto Dark Souls. They're just Metroid. I mean, Dark Souls more or less borrowed stuff from them, like the whole level design that leads into each other, and like big epic, like scary boss fights with like cool music. Gameplay wise, they are still straight up platformers. I was gonna stop drinking, but nah. Well, there's always tomorrow. All right, Queen. I ain't gonna call her the Queen right now because if you're a member of my Patreon and you saw my Only Cats post, you saw the damage she did to my arm. He scratched me up good. Right, you too can see the damage, all the scratches on my arms that Dex gave me on my Patreon, amongst other such things, such as exclusive videos. Dark Souls is I feel like Dark Souls fans would be a little bit insulted calling it a Metroidvania. It means all Souls games are actually Metroid-likes. Yeah, there we go. That's a proper term to use. I did not. Well, it's there. Put it up a few hours ago. And tomorrow I'll be putting up my little podcast. At least Luna is okay. I had to make sure that happened. I had to take a bullet for her. I'm a brave man, you know. Jordan, have I seen Shadow of Colossus yet? Shadow of the Colossus? I did a joke sin video for it. For, April Fools. Does that count? To understand, I think chickens also need the ability to go as fast as Sonic because their weight should transfer into their wings. Well, I like the idea of the animals that you wish existed. It's very Pokemon-like, but I'm afraid, nature doesn't, care too much about entertainment value. It's more about what makes an animal survive. Ready to fight a giant robot and punch a blonde? I've been ready for that since I started playing this game. Ironically, what you do in just about every one of them. Didn't Castlevania become more of an RPG than platformer ever since Symphony of the Night? It added RPG elements to it, but it's still primarily a platformer and everything in all of their aspects. I mean, podcast. So the Clown Matrix. It's not really so much a podcast. I mean, it's the only way to describe it. It's really me answering questions that members of the Patreon put forth, and also doing line recordings for them. I probably should actually do a podcast though. There's money in those things, and I could probably be pretty good at them. Imagine if nature was comedy motivated. God, we'd live Clown Matrix for real. Felt so bad killing the Colossus. That's the whole point, actually. That you're supposed to feel bad and like, what have I done? Kind of feeling. Can I stream PS3 games? I'd love to watch you play Silent Hill Downpour. I've already streamed and played Silent Hill Downpour and made a sin video on it, and I have no plans to play that one again. If you want to watch my playthrough of that, I have my stream archive channel on YouTube where that playthrough is available, though. However, if I ever get around to sending Silent Hill, what is it? Frozen Memories, I could still do that one. Have you played I've also Sin Silent Hill 1 and 3 on my Patreon exclusively as classic Sin stuff, by the way. Will be lurking as I eat and play Hello Kitty. Have you played the Ninja Gaiden 2 Black? Not yet. I'm thinking of playing the Black Remaster. That's a horrible way of describing that game, by the way. Because I haven't really played a Ninja Gaiden game since Ninja Gaiden 1 on the Xbox. If it helps nowadays, Joe Rogan is willing to help anyone to get their podcast started. And what does that mean? He like, hey, there's this cool podcast. I mean, hey, I'd take that kind of like, kind of rep if so. I have no idea how you get him to do it. Notice it, get him to do that though. Hit me up, Joe Rogan. I don't know if Frozen Memories sounds like a Kingdom Hearts crossover. It might as well be. You gonna send the remake of what, Metal Gear Solid 3 or something else? What, the Ninja Gaiden Black? I'm not sure what remake you're talking about, but I do send remakes. Imagine if I showed up on the podcast, what would we even talk about? Like, the only thing I can like have a discussion with him would be on video games. You play the Ninja Gaiden series, would you consider doing Dead or Alive? The fighting games? No, not really. Dartigan, how was the dinner with the queen, you bourgeoisie? My dinner was quite good, actually. I don't know why your comment is hidden, though. You didn't really say any of that. Is like Twitch now considering the word bourgeoisie? Something wrong with that word? I don't know. You play the Ninja Gaiden series, would you consider doing okay, Dart is sexy? Yeah, some people think so. How to rob a bank? Wait, what? Hey, this ain't a Google search, You shouldn't be typing that into chat. Only 1 a.m. and you're only just eating dinner? I've had those late nights before. On Azuma, what's up, dude? How you doing tonight? Hope you had a good dinner yourself. Are you familiar with Dr. Jordan B. Peterson? I make fun of Jordan B. Peterson often. I did it just a few nights ago. It's quite fun and easy to do. Yeah. Wait, what? We can't say boogie? I don't know what the... Apparently bourgeoisie. I don't know. I'm not sure why Twitch held the comment. It says held a message for using private block terms, and the terms... Wait. Okay, no, he wrote the word slut in there. That's why. Apparently slut is something you can't write in Twitch chat. You know what? I'm still surprised that my Twitch chat is so degenerate, despite all these apparently like terms that are blocked. No, not really. How is everyone else doing? Well, I had beef bouillon, however you pronounce it. I'm pretty good. How to eat a banana slowly. Slowly, preferably. Sounds like slut shaming to me. We're just protecting the sluts, all right? Please stop trying to evade the bot. I mean, I need to go into this like Twitch's bot and like unban a lot of words that apparently have gotten banned recently. Because I have no problem with people saying the word slut as long as they're using it productively and positively. Every time Jordan Peterson is called a name, a neckbeard gains a mullet. I wish that were true. I really do. I wish that were so. Does he even do anything anymore? I feel like he got like completely eclipsed by all the other grifters who showed up. How are y'all doing? What's up, Camp? I have a problem with you not using exclamation marks in life. I don't like using exclamation marks. Like ever. Unless I'm depicting a character yelling or something in a piece of writing, which is very rarely the case. I feel exclamation marks should actually be stricken from grammar and never used. They aren't necessary. You know how many foods are shaped like dicks? All the best ones. All the ones the many Europeans like to. Icon racist. Look, I am just a period supremacist, all right? Periods are superior to all their forms of grammatical endings. They're a superior form of punctuation. And we all know it. We use it 99% of the time. What's the most pretentious thing you've seen in writing? Most pretentious thing? I don't know. Thankfully, I don't read that too much stuff that would be considered pretentious, but I don't know. I'll have to get back to you on that one. Yes, let me just Google this real quick. Most pretentious thing. This will give me my answer. Yeah, thank you. What are some examples of pretentious writing? Okay, it's just everyone who thinks they're a novelist giving answers. Never mind. Never mind. How about the most pretentious thing in games? Almost all games are very pretentious. But that would definitely go to like either David Cage. Yeah, definitely probably David Cage in his games, especially Detroit. Like, trying to teach us all a lesson. Like the androids, they're very much like, the blacks, right? They have to sit at the back of the bus. It's like it's poetry, you know? It's like, thank you, David. Teaching us a lot of lessons about humanity here. Life is Strange 2. I'm not sure if Life is Strange 2 is just pretentious or it's obnoxious. But yeah, they thought they were doing, we're doing good. We're ripping this shit from the headlines. Kojima's definitely pretentious. He still makes it entertaining even when he's pretentious, though. And you gotta admit, he does predict some shit. Evening during chat, need this after the terrible accident? Yeah, hey. That don't really have much to say about that other than like, damn. Damn, damn, damn. Keep up the good work. Really enjoy your content. Hey, thank you for the comment, man. Sorry, I was just a little reading that TK Master. I'm still waiting for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, it comes out eventually. What's up, Charmsy and YouTube chat? Is it pretentious if the author is pretentious? Yes, that doesn't change anything. I like reading Orson Scott Card, but recently I found out he's kind of an ass. Oh yeah, it's well-known Orson Scott Card is a dick. But yeah, it's, it doesn't stop the fact that he did write some damn cracking good books. Rackin', I use that word, chat. That's how you know it's good. One air traffic controller, that's what you get keeping out and cutting back on staff. That's usually enough, right? What more does Kojima have to predict before the US government attempts to bring him in for questioning? Honestly, he might actually be the result of those like old CIA experiments into like, reading the future or like reading minds. Maybe he's the one that actually made it happen. Navel gazers be navel. You know what? You're not going to learn much by staring into your belly button or anyone else's belly button. I'd be interested in figuring out where the navel gazing insult came from. I recently learned about where the origin of that whole cold enough to freeze the bronze balls of a bull or something like that. Balls of a bronze shit. What is that comment again? Freeze the balls of a bronze something or other. And it's actually an old sea pirate thing. I'm doing a horrible job explaining this. I'm just gonna shut up on that topic. Brass monkey. There you go. For some reason, I was thinking bull. Freeze the balls of a brass monkey. It's like that doesn't make any sense unless you know the actual history of it, and it came from like how the cannonballs were stored on ships inside of a brass little ring that would kind of like shrink in cold weather, so it like and spill the balls all over the place. You need to clean your belly button more, and where I dropped that extra Rolo. Oh, oh, hmm. Ugh. I'm sorry, but need to use more pirate slang in today's language. Why aren't you doing that? Why have you not got the ball rolling? It ain't that difficult to roll your R's and go R all over the place. In fact, I think we need to bring back like wooden appendages for legs and arms and other such body parts. I personally want to see the first like wooden boob on a pirate, like a peg boob or some shit. I think that's got no one's done that yet. Army peg tits. Why not? You can do it with the leg or arm. You can do it with the uh you do it with the you know what? I'm trying yeah, you can do it with that. I see no reason. That's going to get cut off in battle, or like if everyone gets injured if they're on a old sailing ship long enough. You could lose a boob. Peg boobs. Yeah, I mean, it's going to look weird. You're going to look like Lara Croft from a PS1 game, but you know what? That's the call of the sea for you. Me peg boobs. The storms on the coast, me feel it in me wooden boob. That's how it'll be. That's the characters we shall write. I give you the cookie of truth and lies, give me the whole sleeve. You always give me one. Do you know Loki fucked a horse and he got pregnant from it? Yeah, I did. I know my history of my mythology. One polygon boob. Mammary glands. In Tekken, the wooden random fighter Mokugen made himself a wooden dummy wife with boobs. I mean, I don't blame him. Probably lonely. Is that not what coconut bra is? I mean, I guess you could make it out of that, but I feel like you're gonna need a good mahogany based wood for your peg boob. Gotta be something, tasteful. Getting ice? I'm getting rain where I'm at. Absolutely inspired that joke. I homage you 100. Can wooden boobs be just a half a coconut? I mean, yeah, but we can do better. We can do better. Like if George Washington could have like a wooden tongue because he lost his, why can't we have like wooden boobs? Is there anything I might have the old yeller him before too long? Wait, ooh. Hope you're talking about a dog. Hope he's all right. Watching some history videos in regards to some wars and battles, it's surprising how often not fighting the enemy seems to be a winning strategy. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's usually a losing strategy. It's only like, in the course of like a few times that probably worked out that well. It really requires the enemy to be really stupid and fall for something. Washington didn't have his wooden teeth. Well, whatever. Same difference. And he had teeth taken from slaves. Well, a bit more darker, but I still think the wooden boob idea can work. Make movies because Metal Gear Solid 4 has a movie. I don't know if Kojima would be that good at movies, honestly. He needs a lot more time than a movie allows. George Washington had wooden tongue. I bet George Washington was just made of wood, all right? Wood and everything. That's the new myth, the legend. Or monster idea, boobs made of teeth. I mean, technically that movie already exists in the form of like a vagina dentata with that from like the 2000s. But you're talking about boobs. Give us pirate Solid Snake. Avoiding the enemy is called the Fabian strategy. It's still used in modern warfare. I mean, yes, you can like, avoid enemies for long enough to like pick your battle. I'd say that's a decent strategy. The Romans knew they couldn't beat Hannibal in Italy, so they just simply avoided him for over 10 years. It worked. Well, yeah, but then they went to Carthage and kicked his ass there. They just waited, like, it's expensive to hire that many mercenaries like he did. So they just waited for him to run and have to go back. So Death Note, thank you for your Prime sub, dude. 49 months. Hi, Dart. What's up? How you doing? Welcome back. Vagina dentata, what a wonderful phrase. I learned about those in my favorite novel, The Old Snow Crash, actually. George Washington's teeth were made of hippo ivory. Duh, because he was a Rich from slaves. Well, yes. You know what? I think most rich people have like slave teeth. Why wouldn't they? They can afford it. I arrived to tell you SMT, Shin Megami Tensei. Is that what you're referring to? Do you have slave teeth? I have regular white dude teeth. So not yet. I do have one tooth that is like, not real though. It's like capped. Who subscribed to you for the longest time on Twitch? I don't know. I've never looked at that metric. For a while it was Sly Dante, but he ended up leaving after I guess I pissed him off with my Ratchet and Clank review. I haven't seen him since. But he was like he'd been there. But there's a few people who have like Let's Sin, I believe, has been here since like my first stream. So there's him. Probably him at this point. Let's see. Fly was a founder sub. Yeah, he's one of the first subs. But I'm pretty sure like Let's Sin has also been watching from like the very beginning. It's just that he's too young to actually afford a sub when I first got the ability. Soraya stayed a long time. Soraya's been here for quite a while, yeah. Vikings had a thing called a Blood Eagle. Oh, I know about it. I've seen it, a couple times in movies and games. That's a reason just because I didn't like a review from. I don't think he liked that I was making fun of the game for like specific reasons. If you go back and watch my review, the opening like couple minutes of it, I'm pretty critical of the idea of just doing like the multiverse angle just so you can bring in new characters who are just really exist only to expand the potential demographics of who will expose it. If you know what I mean. So and considering he was a games journalist, he probably got a little upset at me. But it's like whatever, he's allowed to like whatever he wants. Maybe he still watches, I don't know. I never had any problem with him. He's welcome to come back. Let's see. Agree to disagree is always a good in a work, and it's good in general actually. Multiverses suck hard. I have to agree. They were a mistake. We were being annoying, horny over the female Ratchet too. Yeah, he never really liked, he did. I mean, to be fair, he was always like a bit of like a hall monitor at times. But I was like, you know what? He made good points here and there. So I was like, yeah, whatever. I'm here to collab with Sasha. You're here to collab with Sasha Grey. Well, what has she said about that potential collab with you? Usually people, streamers don't collab with just fans. You got to be a streamer successful to some degree yourself. With me, well, I haven't heard anything about it. Hugs. I'll take the hugs. How you doing? Thank you for hug. Everyone needs one. Everybody needs one. Chat, I have a question for anyone in chat who can answer. Anyone here into 3D printing? I'm thinking of getting a 3D printer. And I'm currently narrowing it down to possibly a resin printer. Pineapple on pizza? No. I've already had this discussion one too many times. Pineapple is not going on my pizza. You've done it very little, but it looks cool. I mean, it seems pretty useful to have. Especially with the way things are getting right now. Thinking of making Warhammer figurines? Not really. If I made any figurines, it'd likely be for like getting into D&D more than Warhammer. In fact, I think it's actually illegal to print Warhammer figurines and use them because they're pretty like tight on that shit. Can you 3D print yourself? A scale model, yes. I have a few 3D printers, never got into resin printers. You have the filament type then, right? Yeah, I was thinking of the resin just seems like it's easier to work with and you get more accuracy out of it. Depends on what kind of things you want to print. Primarily, if I got it, just like small things. So that's why I was thinking resin, since don't really need it for any big prints. Watch Bobby fingers and his dioramas with 3D printers, prime content. I've seen a few channels like that. People like I have looked into like the people who make like their D&D stuff with it. Looks pretty cool. Resin can be according to what I read. What is it? I would advise resin for quality and making figurines and such. For making handy parts or things, I advise PLA. Can't you actually get certain types of resin for that are very similar to PLA in terms of like their toughness? I saw some like resin bottles are like, PLA like or something. Or like increased toughness. Have I tried clay? I have never worked with clay, no. Good for making bowls though. Great news, I was accepted to the Elden Ring network test, but I'm considering giving away code to you because you entertaining us is more important. I mean, you shouldn't like deprive yourself of something you want. If maybe that sometimes they give you multiple codes too. Keep that in mind. If you get like multiple codes, I will take one off your hand. But please don't deprive yourself for my sake. Resin is better for sculptures and stuff like that. Filament is better for gadgets and I'm guessing filament is more durable than right. It's just that filament printers take up a lot more space because you have to have like a rolls, you have to have place for your filament rolls, and they gotta have arms moving around and shit. So I was wanting something that wouldn't be too big as well. Elden Ring network test. Pretty sure he's talking about the new Elden Ring game coming out that's multiplayer. You can get pretty dang tough resin, but a good plastic will always be more durable. Good point. Last I checked, there were a few $100,000 US dollars, but I haven't checked what resin printers. Like resin printers are only a few $100 now. You can get really good ones for like 400 to 500. Love to 3D print extra parts for my Gundam model kit for when shit breaks. It can be useful for that because you can buy like handheld scanners too. SLS metal printer. Yeah, I'm not definitely SLS metal printers are outside of my wheelhouse because you have to have like an entirely like massive workshop. And the reason for that because those things are big and messy. Get one of those, I guess, if you want to if you want to print with metal, but I ain't got that kind of cash on me unless I want to like go sell in my Bitcoin or something. You can get great resin, but yeah, resin printers are like they're actually a lot of the resin printers I saw are now cheaper than the filament printers. Considering that mostly because I have problems with multiplayer on my PS5, so it's possible I wouldn't even get to play it. Well, if you can't end up using it, or you think that's the case, I would take it as well. But if you can play it and enjoy it, I recommend you doing that first. Uncle's dying wish was for us to be happy. Oh, why? You got the workspace, so you're getting yourself a metal printer then, huh? You can print your own guns then. Do you have a will? Who gets your Bitcoin if you die? I do not have a will, because I plan to live forever, you see. So the Bitcoin will remain with me. I'm cursed with long life, chat. But I would assume whoever my immediate family member is, whether it be wife or like my mom or something. Do you have a will? Never been asked that before. Given your age, you should probably set up a will. Jesus Christ, chat. I ain't dying, anytime soon unless I get hit by a bus. In case I want to die soon, I want that dark. Can you put me in? Nice to know you'll still be around for future generations. I mean, I've already got a legacy. People will be watching my videos long after I'm gone, as long as YouTube is still around. And even if it's not, whatever the successor is, someone will re-upload those videos. I will live forever in someone's mind. I'm 63. I'm a very spry 63. You see. Visitor told me today to have a statue of Freddie Mercury in Zanzibar, but it's also illegal to be gay. What kind of cognitive dissonance? They just pretend he isn't. They pretend he isn't. Create an AI model of yourself to procreate forever. That is something that could actually happen, given the current status of AI development. Put my Silent Hill idea on your Discord. What's your Silent Hill idea? Bet your videos could be used in future internet archaeology classes. That's an interesting idea, and I thought that will probably be a thing eventually as well. Feel like we have these videos now that have been restored that are from like 100 years ago of like, here's someone walking through Paris, France in the year 1904, and then something like that. You have a will. I shall give my anime DVDs to my mother. Let her watch all the weird, even the hentai. Like, hey mom, I bequeath my hentai, DVDs to you. I don't know if she's gonna want those, bro. Don't know if they're gonna want. You're gonna have a hard time getting a family member to accept that. You better like tie that in, like they have to accept that and watch all of them if they want the rest of the stuff in your after you die. Like if you want my estate, you must watch my entire hentai collection and write an essay on it. That's the only way it'll work. Did I send out my Discord? I think yeah, I'm sending my Discord announcement. I kind of forgot about that. Boom. No, I didn't. God damn it. Keep fixing this thing. Alright. Imagine someone in the distant future using your Gen Z Conan bit in a presentation. I'd be proud of that, actually. Know that I'm that relevant. My will that I want my possessions and body to be cremated, and for someone to chuck the ashes at strangers' faces. And so, who are you designating to commit felonies for you after you die? What's up, Mike? Mutal gear. Are the cutscenes skippable in the PC version? Yes, I've skipped several, so I don't have to watch them over and over again. Though, you know the one thing this version of the game is missing that I really want, and it's the opening like bit of audio, like doot 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 doot. I'm considering making that my new subscription sound, actually. Anyways, last night we beat the helicopter, so we're in the last part of the game. It's primarily boss fights and cutscenes at this point, from what I recall. And a little bit of backtracking. But we'll be finishing this game tonight, and then probably moving on to Dino Crisis next. Why doesn't Snake just use a nuke? Is he dense? Nukes aren't something you use. That's the whole point of them. You don't want to use them. In fact, he's into nuclear proliferation. You love cheese, don't we all? Don't we all? Your delayed furniture finally arrived. You know, I got some, some dried mushrooms on the way of Amazon. It's taken them like a month and they're still not here. Like, I just want my shiitake, man. How long does it take to send shiitake mushrooms to me? I don't get it. Anything else, cheap shit else I order, I get right away with the shiitake mushrooms? No. Can't send that to you right now.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so?
I've seen too many videos of hydrating
That
shiitakes.
explosion before. What
I just
was it?
use them in my green, like in a super green thing I make.
Take out that helicopter.
Gotta get my veggies somehow.
That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Color scheme in Dino Crisis is just one long sponge of gray and also one with red hair. I mean, and people love it though. They love it. Love it. But it's really Dino Crisis 2 that's the good game. Dino Crisis 1 is kind of, I don't know why people love that game so much, but I'm gonna play it anyways. And record it and then send it. Why aren't you a class Hollywood actor? Your take on Citizen Kane was incredible. What was my take on Citizen Kane again? Dino Crisis 2 is a weirdly different game. Yeah, it's much more action focused, but it just kind of worked. It just works. Got anything good over here? Love is like a bad medicine. Mine's only like a truck though. I love you is like a truck. Berserker. Is this game hard? It's kind of hard a little bit because if you get caught, you're kind of just dead. Just trying to fight off enemies just means they spawn forever. So unless you can like hide again somehow, you're just gonna eat that one. But it's not that hard though. Once you know how to play it. It's definitely harder than the Metal Gears that come after it, I would say though. We'll let the gun shoot me. Metal Gear Solid 4 is harder, is it? I don't know. I never really remember thinking of 4 as hard. However, Metal Gear Solid 4 is the one closest to this one, I would say, in terms of gameplay. Whereas Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 are like very much their own thing. Metal Gear Solid 4 felt more like this one, weirdly. Like I've been going down these stairs forever. What's your favorite memory of him? What was the title? What did the genes do? They apparently curse you. Basically, I'm pretending I'm illiterate. That's the joke of the title.
You did it, Snake. You shot down the hind.
I was so worried.
Yeah, I've already heard that.
You caught Snake? Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
Were the Chinese afraid of melons or some shit? Was that really all they had to deal with? Man, if you were walking through a melon patch, watch your what? That one felt made up. What video game antagonist do you think is overrated? Like, you don't understand why people love them? Also, same question, but underrated. Villain that I think is overrated. I'd say that fucking flower from Undertale. That one's definitely overrated in my opinion. But then again, Undertale itself is a little overrated. As for underrated... Actually, you know what? I take... Well... Nah, that's fine. Underrated. It's an underrated. I'm trying to think of like underrated. Usually the bosses that are like or villains in games that are very popular are popular for a reason. Like I don't know. Sephiroth might be a bit of touch on the overrated side, to be honest. But that only might be due to the current remake, which uses him a lot more. In the original game, he isn't really there very often, and it's like the Kuja. No, Kuja from FF9 is awesome. You shut your whore mouth. But Virgil's definitely overrated. Okay, I'll give you that one. Virgil's on the overrated scale. Expect you to say Sans if you're talking about Undertale. No, I'm talking about the damn flower.
Huh?
Huh?
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with
Well, I'm
you.
glad they let us have this entire conversation.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. You suck at shooting, Snake. Oh, I hate trying to shoot anyone in this game. What exactly is Fox Die? You'll find out eventually. I gotta run all the way down the damn stairs again. Screw you, you piece of shit. Why does the snake's voice echo when he dies? Because it's for theatrics. That's why. No, he dies and he dies in like the bathroom every time. I don't know. Do you actually think there's an answer to that? Knock them down, then choke one guy out. I hate it when people have strategies that sound reasonable. You'd think, oh, shoot them with gun would be more effective. Save states? I'm playing a PC version. There are no save states. Does the GOG version have the first-person aiming from Integral release? I don't believe so, no. I thought first-person aiming only came to like the Twin Snakes remake, actually. Maybe I can like stun grenade them all to death. YouTube the Master Chief Collection? Do I have the Master Chief Collection? I think so. Well, no, I don't actually. I've never played the Master Chief Collection. There is honestly no way this would work because I walk around this entire thing and I don't bump into anyone. And somehow, like, Otacon was able to get on this thing and they didn't stop him either. Even though they would have had to wonder, hey, why is the elevator going up? Even if they couldn't see him.
Snake, there's some...
That's some really good, like, art right there for Otacon's face, by the way.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
I guess I can't use grenades here, can I? I just killed someone. Did I play Death Stranding? I played Death Stranding and I sinned it. I'll be playing the sequel. You gotta go Sang BBS. Sure, I misread that. Do I like walking simulator games? Not particularly. They're all kind of the same thing. Walk through like a pre-made like a bunch of assets, and then have someone narrate to you about how sad their life was. So not really. You gotta have a bit more than that. You gotta have some failure states in there.
Otacon, which direction is the underground base?
It's in the snowfield to the north of Tower B. The door is security level 6.
What about Power Wash Simulator? That's not a walking simulator, that's a gameplay.
Of the snowfield north of Tower B.
Chinese proverb is apparently don't adjust your shoelaces when you're in a melon patch. Wait, they had shoelaces then? I thought they all wore slippers, which means don't look unnecessarily suspicious. That's because bending down to tie the shoes in a melon patch makes it look like you're stealing them. You know what? I guess they just had different problems over there.
In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you are doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your
Renix turning FFR into the Hobbit trilogy, stretching one long piece of project into 3 overly detailed messes. I guess you could call it that. I think they've done a better job than the Hobbit did, though. I've so far liked the 2 games, even with the changes they made. Even though I did agree that, you know, Rebirth was a bit too longer than it needed to be. Kerr. Ooh. We about to have a boss fight, chat.
It looks like the weather is getting worse.
Which
Try
Avenger
using
movie
your
do I like?
binoculars.
None
What
of
about
them.
the satellite data?
I'm not into
Sorry,
Marvel
Snake.
movies.
I can't see the entrance in the satellite photos either.
What about a heat source? An exhaust pipe or something?
I can't confirm anything. Only that there are multiple heat sources to the southeast of your position.
That's probably just the burning wreckage from the Hind.
Snake, you're in a big open space surrounded by walls. The entrance to the underground base should be somewhere in there. Stay close to the walls and you won't get lost.
Snake, you're our only hope. Please stop them from launching that nuke.
How many famines
Otacon,
ancient China
which
had makes
direction
sense
is
that
the
they think
underground
strangers will
base?
steal fruit.
It's in the
I guess so,
snowfield
yeah.
to the north of Tower B. The door is security level 6. The weather's terrible. Make sure you don't get lost out there. Snake, I don't have to tell you, but it's bitter cold out there. It'd be dangerous to stay out in the snowfield too long.
Oh. Yeah, take a call right there in the open.
Are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't
I
stealth
just got shot in the
camouflage then.
head. Shouldn't I be
What
dead?
are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me,
I
kid.
said-
She's a merciless
You
killer.
checked out her OnlyFans, you know the real her.
Perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, No, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal our location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Well,
Please, Wolf.
let's go
Snake,
hot.
No!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Can we just have like a battle of like euphemisms instead? Oh, well, it would help if I actually healed myself in the fight. And that's how an actual sniper battle would go. That was in realistic simulation.
Snake!
Can I skip this a bit faster, please? Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, she's up there. Hmm. Fuck. Metal Gear Solid 2 was, from you, was something very special. It was something very special for me, but I like Metal Gear Solid 3 better. Well, if she can shoot me, then I can shoot her. Slower. Nice shots, not not bad for a controller on a PC port of a like 30-year-old game. Oh, let's see. Okay, she's behind cover now. You know, fuck it, I'll take some diazepam. Use the Nikita missile? Maybe. Might have to, because I'm gonna run out of bullets soon. You know what? We'll try it. Nope, I can't really find shit. That ain't gonna work, I'm afraid. Kojima, you love your fucking sniper duels, don't you? Feels like a bad Call of Duty match. I mean, that's to be expected. But the caliber of a Call of Duty match I would give you if I played Call of Duty multiplayer. I see a laser. He's right over there. Maybe I should be using the thermals here. The thermal really doesn't really help any. Well, I'm out of shit now. I'm out of bullets. Had her, Chad. Oh, never mind. We got more bullets. We did it. Right in the lung. She literally canonical lung shot.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
Are you like a cheese or something?
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams.
I get the feeling a lot of Metal Gear characters have the exact same background as this lady.
Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life.
Actually, her entire like backstory is about the same as the Beauty and the Beast squadron, only she didn't go insane from it apparently.
And find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I stare at the morning sun and pray.
I wonder how Alexander Great survived an arrow lung shot. Incredibly low survival rate, especially back then.
Governments of the world turned a blind eye.
Didn't the glasses
to our
dude say not to
misery.
kill her? Yeah, but we didn't listen.
But then he appeared. My hero.
Almost like there's a theme going on, yeah, but it's not consistent.
He took me away from all that.
Like Heisenberg from Resident Evil 8 is underrated. I think Heisenberg was great
Big
actually.
boss.
I
thought a lot of
became
people liked him.
sniper. Hidden. Watching everything.
Chad, how would
through
you feel about a
rifle
Metal Gear
scope.
game that showed how all these
Now I
members
could
of
see
Foxhound were
why.
recruited into the
Not
group?
from inside,
By
from
whoever
the
did that, I'm
outside.
assuming Big Boss.
as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle.
Actually sounds fun, yeah, because a lot of people love these characters.
I joined this group of revolutionaries
Like Peace Walker, but Foxhound, yes, exactly.
to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals.
I draw them on my
Not like
Trapper Keeper
dogs.
all the time.
In Yupik, the word for wolf is
I got
Kigna.
t-shirts and shit.
The Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different.
Not a bad idea. Surprised they have not done. I'm full of good ideas like this.
Solitary.
Sadly.
You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you?
Is that what we're supposed to do now?
Are you Saladin?
Wolf, you spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't.
I mean,
care for
you
sport.
shot her 3 times.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me.
If I show my cats the ooh ah ee video, I have no idea what that is.
Everyone's here now. Okay, hero.
Cobra unit wasn't fleshed out. I don't know. I thought the Cobra unit was pretty well done. There just weren't as many of them.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield,
I did.
but I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
Oh. Oh.
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah,
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start.
Long-standing
Head start
tradition
on
of
your
shooting a
life.
woman in the face and of autocons like your love interest dying. Exactly.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Does he ever tell him?
Okay. I'll be searching
Okay,
too.
building anticipation, aren't you? That's cool. What are we fighting for, chat? What? Fucking gun. Cardboard box C and 2 rations. World peace. World peace. Personally, I'm fighting for the Final Fantasy IX remake, bitches. That's all I'm here for. Go find the down chopper. That's what I'm looking for. I think it's closer to the other side, though. from you? Oh, well, screw you. Could have killed me right there, you know. What will you have tomorrow for dinner? I don't know. I'm probably gonna go to a restaurant tomorrow, maybe. At least I believe that's the current plan. You're lurking to play Hello Kitty. Didn't that just release on Steam? This is where I gotta go. So let's not go this way yet. You notice Liquid Snake's mission from Metal Gear Solid 1 all the way to 5 happen to remain the same. Liquid Snake doesn't really have a mission after this game, technically. Everything else after this gets made up for him. Without him having much input. Missiles. Yeah, this all stuff I don't really need, but we'll grab it anyways. God, stop putting cameras in every fucking place. Favorite weapon or tool in Metal Gear? Honestly, probably the rocket, the robot hand you get in 5. That was pretty useful. All the ways you could like change that up. Okay, we can use this for fast travel now, I believe as well, but we don't really need to right now. Hello Kitty really that good of a Hello Kitty that good of a game? I think it's just like Animal Crossing clone, isn't it? Be a crashed helicopter in this area. Southeast? Oh. This is where I came in, though. Wait, maybe it's over here. Well, I'm in the southeast, but I'm not seeing the chopper. Other side, sorry, so you gave me wrong direction. Don't see it over here either. Is it not in this version of the game? Think you need the binoculars? Or what? I'm seriously not seeing a down chopper anywhere, chat. Oh, there it is.
Huh?
Yeah, that is incredibly obtusely hidden.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute.
You think I'm a
don't
man?
think
Well, you
this
guessed
liquid
correctly.
Survived.
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap.
Either that or a message to me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
He didn't leave it in a very
Maybe,
easy place to
but I think
spot
it's
then.
more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let
I think you're
your
reading
guard
into that a
down.
little bit too much,
I
Snake.
won't.
I mean, the same thing kind of happens to your forebear in Metal Gear Solid 3, and he didn't intend that. It's like, I'm gonna hang you. Alright, we can move on now.
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield. I'll be watching, Snake.
A sad story. We shouldn't have turned our backs on the Kurds after the Gulf War.
Listen, we're not responsible for her choices. Everyone decides their own fate, no matter where they were born. Words like fate, karma, it's just an excuse for giving up if you ask me.
I don't agree with you. Maybe if she hadn't been born on a battlefield, she might have had a happier, more fulfilling life. She might not have turned into a killer.
Okay, cool. Master, you back yet?
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone.
Didn't she work
either.
for you, though?
Once she started to look for death, it was all
I really don't
over.
understand your plan here.
That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful.
Those don't
I
match the
think it's
captions.
true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
You don't think Liquid gives a shit about his team? I mean, I wouldn't work with him if that's the case, then. Sign of a bad leader, you know? Isn't this where you have to put in disc 2 of the original game? Wrong gun. I mean, wrong grenade. Powerful sneezes, chat. Powerful sneezes. Pretty sure you insert disc 2 after the chopper fight, yeah, but I guess they removed that here. Ooh. This track is pretty good, by the way. don't think anyone can come up here after me, actually. Bless you. Oh, thank you. I like that the rats kind of tell you to cling to the ledge there. You want a Metal Gear game that mentions Boris and Natasha? Natasha, yeah. Metal Gear 2 did mention Natasha briefly, but she ain't that important. Just becomes a novelist. You have to play this someday? I think it's important to play games like this because they are important to video game history as well. Oh. You go all the way over. Just better be able to like, go back down. These games are like the best the world has to offer. I mean, I think they're pretty good. I think Boris and Natasha from the old Rocky and... Okay, I thought you meant from this Metal Gear series. Did you see the Metal Gear Solid 2 Delta gameplay footage? Konami is using Metal Gear Solid 5. Yep, they're basically just remaking the game one-to-one as much as they can. Only like making a few few life adjustments to make the game a bit more playable. But otherwise, the same game with prettier graphics. Which I support. Why is Metal Gear Solid 3 called Solid if the protagonist is Naked Snake? Actually, because it is a cool name. That's why. They didn't want to come. They want to call it Metal Gear Naked. That's why. That's a very different experience. So thank you, MI Cognitive, for the 34 months of being a sub, by the way. Whoop, Snake. Do you think they're gonna make a reboot for Metal Gear Solid Saga? I suppose they could. There's no reason they wouldn't do that, since that would definitely sell. I, for one, hope if they're gonna remake a Metal Gear game other than 3, they would like remake the original first 2 Metal Gear games, Metal Gear 1 and 2, to retell those stories now, because this series has been retconned all to hell since those 2, and those are very simple games to begin with. You could probably combine them into just one game. You wouldn't have to remake each one individually. There's very little stuff there. So that'd be the only one I'd like to see remade if possible. I'd rather see them move on to like new games. Yeah, they're gonna try to revive it. Also, Nasias, thank you for the 5 gift subs over there on Twitch. Anyone who gets a gift sub from him, send him some love. Also, Huntsman, thank you for your 9 months of being a member on YouTube. Gaze the legacy of money from me to you have been received. That it has, and I use that for more video games. You don't understand anything about this Metal Gear culture? I mean, it's just a game people like. I don't know if I'd call it a culture. People like the goofy weirdness of it. It's like crossing James Bond with a popular mechanics magazine. And with a bit of like a really, you know, kooky anime. Do you think Konami can make new, not remake, remaster Metal Gear Solid without Kojima? I think that's possible. After all, they did manage to make a pretty solid Silent Hill 2 game with only a handful of the original people there. So yeah, I think it's doable. I mean, if you want new Metal Gear games, you gotta hope it's doable. Otherwise, you know, you're done.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, Leo DeRocher said, win any way you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
Yeah, do fucking anything. Kill anyone. What even is a Metal Gear? Big robot tanks that can sometimes launch nukes.
There he is!
Show me your war face.
Damn.
They gotta feel embarrassed now. Like, yeah, we had the drop on him. For some reason, he jumped on the elevator and just started rolling grenades down the incline. Did he pump a FAMAS like a shotgun? I think he might have, actually. Look at you trying to get... Wait. Trying to get me those sound effects. Oh, wait, was that in the game? Oh, I guess that wasn't in the game. I literally got gotted thinking that was my Twitch chat sending me the sound alert. And it was actually in game. Ow. Alright, can you see mines with a thermal you can see mines with thermal goggles? Oh, okay. I mean, this works too. I'll give it a shot. How much of your piece of cake in the fridge? I don't have a piece of cake in the fridge at this moment in time, I'm afraid. I mean, I could, but I don't have any. Alright, you're a bird. Kill bird.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
You have a monitor?
I was in the FBI
But it's
too,
something
you
in
know.
your ear.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
That
Dr.
game is
Hunter's
this stealth
story
action.
About her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI,
Yeah?
and then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father
Whoa.
was Japanese?
Yeah?
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
You better check it out.
How
The
does
chief
putting
and the
doubt on
president
Naomi help
mysteriously
Liquid again? I
dying,
don't know, and I
that
mentioned that in my
ninja,
video in Twin Snakes.
Too many strange things are happening.
are you saying
But then
that
again, no
Naomi
part
might
of
be
Liquid's
behind
plan
it?
makes a damn bit
I
of
don't
sense.
know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime,
Texts are not in
Be
real time.
careful.
Sometimes they are, but they're a little out of place right now. Yeah, really? I gotta... In the call. Snake, you're making this awkward. In the call. There we go. Bird death. We're not gonna get besought this from those. You ready for yet another boss fight, chat? Why was there no vape snake? I don't know. Kojima stopped making them before vapes became popular, that's why.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
Why are you telling me all
Wouldn't
this?
want to be on one tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
I hallucinating?
Yes.
I can't move. The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are
You don't even need a
cousins to each
23andMe.
other.
This guy can
We
just
share
tell by
many
looking at you.
ancestors, you and I.
And by
I
putting
don't
his
have
bird
any
on his shoulder.
clothes in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you
Man, that
will
fucking
make a
edible is
worthy
doing some shit right now, ain't it?
You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
Yeah. I know
Yep,
it.
sure do.
Must be a real threat in the muck-tuck eating contest.
Yes,
Muck
you
tuck
are
eating.
right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears.
Is this
while
a real
enduring
thing, by the
harsh
way?
cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Still one of the weirder ass cutscenes Kojima ever put in a game. All right, let's do some radioing.
Vulcan Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they
Man,
say
if this
his
dude started up a
supernatural
country
powers.
music career, he'd
During
be
the
on
Cold
top of
War,
the
he
charts
trained in Russia with
for
the
that kind of
Bimbo, the
lineage.
Soviet Special Forces. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'état, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those rent-a-war
Is it just
bastards
me,
known
or are
as
most of the
Heaven
people in
Inc.
Foxhound,
Stayed
the
there
Special
until he
Forces
joined us in
American unit, all
Foxhound,
former
thanks to a
Russians?
strong recommendation from Revolver Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm Vulcan gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
That one
In
made
any
no
case,
sense.
you
Look,
better not
a
try
lot
to
of like
attack him from the front.
country
Normal
people,
weapons
like
are no
hicks,
match for his
like to brag
20mm
about their
Vulcan.
Native American
Try to
heritage that
attack
they got
from
like
the
a
side
quarter
or
percentage
behind.
of.
That room is still under construction because their main priority was to finish Metal Gear's underground base. But the good thing is, with all those containers, it should be easy to hide, right?
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost.
Raiden is
Just
full
like
name.
the
I know
name
it's why I said
says,
his
it
country
never
music.
melts.
Never mind.
I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your sea rations will freeze. One way to prevent your sea rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them.
That's right. They can freeze here and become inedible. Walk into my bomb. There you go. Yeah, I know you can use an Nikita launcher here, but this works just as well too. And what else are you going to use all these claymores for? Is this Bomberman? You know, I never figured that out before, but I think you're right. Alright, while he's that far away, I will use a Nikita launcher. Yeah, I give it a shot. C4 is a better way of doing this. Oh, yeah, he destroys the C4 if he shoots down the damn hallway. Oh, yeah, I need to use claymores. Shit, I'm using the wrong bomb. Oh, no, that's my own fault. Is this boy the final boss? No, 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 no. Not even slightly. Can you stop shooting for a second? Fuck. Fuck. I see my own bombs. Oh, I'm gonna play more. Fuck. You can use grenades. Oh yeah, you're right, I can't. I'm not sure what he just blew up there. Could use C4 as well. Shit. I think I might be dead here. Oh, I almost had him.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Almost got him. Mortis. You can tap the drop grenades. Yeah, I should have dropped one there. I'll come down this way eventually. Why didn't I see that on my freaking... Oh, because I equipped night vision, that's why. Over this way. Gar. Doing much better this time. Well, that's because I got a strategy. Oops, ran over my own bomb. Christ. Alright, I'm out of claymore, so now we gotta use grenades. God damn.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world.
I'm fed up with this world.
But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief.
Want the diaper chief?
It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death. But why go
Why
to so
copy
much
people's
trouble?
blood? I never got that
Why
either.
impersonate the
I feel like we were gonna
chief?
do a blood test on him.
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are
This is what all those deaths in Resident Evil 1 and 2 look like when you die by birds.
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies.
Yeah, you could at least sit there and watch him say all this instead of walking away.
Forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me.
Hey, what's up, Luminos T? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Do you think Decoy Octopus got the short end of the stick out of all Foxhound? Well, obviously, yes. You never actually see anything. I mean, he was just a guy in disguise, so... I'm not sure what you could do with him. He wouldn't really have much of a boss fight.
Snake, it's me.
Well, I guess you probably could. But it would have been sort of like just trying to find him, I guess.
What about Naomi? Colonel, is Naomi there? No,
Despite his fun with Claymores, that's what I use as Claymores to beat him.
So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we better let the Colonel
However,
hear
if there's
this
ever
too.
another like prequel to this game where it's taking place in like the 80s or 90s, I think you could bring like a Decoy Octopus back for like a role in that to show how that got into Foxhound.
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be
Actually,
some
did we
kind
ever
of
learn Naomi's real name?
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists? I don't want to believe it either, but she is working
Nope,
for
I think this is one of those things they drop and just pretend her name is Naomi in Metal Gear Solid 4.
She could be working with some different
But she's like,
group
she really liked his
altogether.
name, so she adopted it.
Different group. It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble. What do you mean? Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission. I knew it. You're hiding something. Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
You going to bed,
understand.
Shimayu? Have a good night.
Snake, give me some time. I don't have any time left for you.
Oh, we were friends. Alright. Anything left in this room? How many times has Snake been betrayed? Pretty much his entire life. There's a reason why he talks in a gravelly voice. That's the sound of mistrust. In fact, I think every game he's kind of been betrayed, hasn't he? Alright, let's get out of here. You know, we really just have like cutscenes, a little bit of backtracking, and then the final boss left at this point. How come all those guns ain't shooting at me? Oh, now they are. It's fun for the sound effect to go off that much. Had to do it at least once.
Snake!
You can destroy these with the stinger? Eh, they just come back, so there's no point. Or just throw a chaff grenade. Metal Gear. You know, I gotta admit, Metal Gear Rex is still like the only like sci-fi robot that kind of looks like it'd be functional in a warfare. If you want an agent of the Lolly Lule Lo, you would tell us, right? Apparently I wouldn't even be able to if I wanted to. That's the whole point, right? For the nanomachines that keep you from talking about it.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've
How?
finished getting Metal Gear ready.
Because the Patriots
know
can
that?
control speech in the fourth game when using
Where are you
nanomachines.
now?
Right
That's
in
actually
front
what
of
they
Metal Gear, but
retcon
it's
Lolly Lule
strange.
Lo into.
What
Instead
is?
of being able to say the
There's nobody
Patriots, you'll
here.
just say Lolly
No
Lule Lo.
guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm
Do
trying
these
to
things even
access
exist in
Baker's
real life?
private
Giant
files.
robots? Not really,
Baker's files. Don't you need a password?
sadly.
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
I'm a hacker. Hackers. She doesn't remember her real name, but Foxhound named her Naomi and Gray Fox. Frank adapted her and her last name became Jaeger German, so Naomi Jaeger. She just happened to find someone else named Naomi that she could impersonate. Tell me how a Metal Gear can withstand a nuke. It can't. That's not the point of a Metal Gear. Metal Gear is to like either like usually launch nukes.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Look at her with it. Metal Gears are mobile nuke launchers and only slightly useless when you remember submarine. Yeah, that's the whole point I made, that both submarines and also just mobile, like Russia's mobile road-based nuclear launchers make them obsolete. But hey, still a cool idea. I never knew you could look over and see them like that.
Snake, I did it.
You got
Is there
past
something like the
security.
Lolly Lule Lo in
Bingo.
Metal Gear Solid 3? I mean,
Great.
technically,
So what
but
do
they
you
didn't call
got?
them that.
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that,
You know what?
it's
I
got
just
a
want to point out for the
surface-piercing
ladies in
warhead
chat, this is
designed to
what we guys
penetrate
think about all the
hardened
time.
underground bases.
International, like,
Lesson
nuclear
in Cold
deterrence
War.
and, like,
This
missiles.
thing could mean the end
That's
of the
why this
world.
series is so
It's
popular.
the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids
So
the
if you're looking for
problem of nuclear
dates on
reduction
Tinder,
and
just start putting that in your
nuclear
profile.
inspections.
Really
Colonel,
thinking about
is
nuclear,
this
international
true?
nuclear
Are you
deterrence
listening?
in warfare these days.
I'm
Sea
listening.
takers?
If word
That
of
in
this
ancient
got
Rome.
out,
Yes, that in
it could
ancient Rome.
delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Bet he's thinking about
Yeah,
Metal Gear
it would
right
be
now.
nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
Yet COD makes all
I'm
this sound
sorry.
generic and boring.
You
Somehow,
changed, Colonel.
that's amazing, ain't it?
I won't make any excuses. Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah.
The
that's why
railgun,
they
it
were
doesn't need to be
conducting
stealth,
this
it would be too
exercise.
fast to
They needed
intercept.
get actual
Supposedly.
experimental
Depends on how
data
well
to
they made the
back up
railgun.
simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? You still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced
And I'm
the
sure he'll
dummy
end up
warhead
doing
with
something
a
very
real
important
warhead.
with that Metal
Once
Gear
they
Rex
input
data,
the
won't he?
detonation
Won't he,
code, they
Metal
should be
Gear
ready
Solid
to
2?
launch.
Surely
So you think they could do
Ocelot
it?
would use the Metal
Well,
Gear
the
Rex
dummy
data.
warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so
What's
I
the
think
first
so.
Metal Gear in chronological
find out how to
timeline?
override it
Technically
yet?
it'd be
Not yet. It
the
must be in a separate
well, I guess it's
file.
not counted as a
Right
Metal
now I'm
Gear,
looking
but
through
the
all of
one from Metal
Baker's
Gear Solid
personal
3,
files.
We're counting on you.
the Shagohod. But that one couldn't walk. So I guess Sahelanthropus or the one from Peace Walker. Like whatever it was called. I'm not sure what the names of the Metal Gears were in Metal Gear 1 and 2. Also, I handed that data to Solidus, then planned their heist of Arsenal. Yeah, but they never used it for anything, as far as I'm aware. Like the Metal Gear Rex data just does not come into play again. Whoops, I'm throwing chaff all over the place.
Snake,
Did you find it?
no. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's
Last canonical
ulterior
Metal
motive.
Gear is the batshit
He's
one.
just looking
Metal
to
Gear
get
Solid
rich,
4 was the
isn't he?
last one canonically, yeah.
Armstech is in much worse financial
In terms
trouble
of
than
the
I
actual,
thought.
like, game's
I know they
timeline.
lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a
For to reach another
hostile
content, we need to
takeover.
move faster because it
Everything was
doesn't need
right
an
on
engine
this
on it, so
project,
that's
I
like
guess.
Mach 6 or 7,
It
you know.
looks like we were paying a lot of bribe
Yeah.
money to the DARPA chief.
Right,
This
buddy,
doesn't make any sense
Yeah.
though. For
And
like a
Baker was
tactical
big
nuclear weapon.
proponent of the
Like a
nuclear
submarine just
deterrent
is so much better.
I see.
And perfectly
So
legal.
anyway, what about the override?
Metal Gear
Just
Rising
give me
is
a little bit
canon.
longer.
That's actually kind of debatable. It's a fun game, no doubt, but whether anything happening in it would ever be considered canon by the next, say, actual Metal Gear game, who knows?
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
Snake, stop that launch. Head for the control room in the underground base. The control room is on the 3rd floor of the underground base, isn't it? There's no time.
You know, I could pretty easy destroy this if I just open up the cockpit and put a bomb in it. You'd think it would be possible to develop a Metal Gear like Rex? I mean, it's certainly possible to develop a robot that could walk. We already have those, but whether it'd actually be useful or it'd look like doing anything like this, who knows?
Okay,
entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Locknor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
There's onslaught from Germany, Russia.
That means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye?
Fox.
It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to
You'll
worry
get to meet
about.
him briefly in
Colonel
the
wants
sequel.
Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles.
They
and think
have
they can
nuclear
restore their country's
submarines
military
in
power
Russia.
with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world
Yeah, which more
will
importantly,
be
put on
ours.
Olga's dad
What
for
about
someone
your
who gets
promise
2
to
minutes.
Colonel
Yep.
Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother
Already did the
Russia.
torture sequence? Yes,
You're not
and
thinking of reviving
I
Big
resisted
Boss's
it.
dream.
From today,
So we get, you know, the Meryl ending.
outer heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
Beam.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief of the
You realize
Armstech
these two
president
know
are
that
both
Snake is
dead.
sitting there listening, and they're
Snake
just
know
go like,
how
yeah,
the
we'll
old
just like
rights
say,
system
put on this
works?
little act
You
for him.
interrogated him, don't you
All
know?
part of the plan.
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it
Did
going
Ocelot
there?
betray Venom Snake, or were they genuine friends?
So how do we deactivate
I don't know if he,
Okay.
Ocelot
You see,
considered
the
Venom
override
Snake a
system
friend
that the
more than he
president was
considered him
talking
useful.
about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you
Baker had those written in
deactivate
his files,
it.
did
And
he?
if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy.
Yes, it's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card
Why
key?
though?
Yeah, the card key changes shape.
What is the
at
purpose of
different
that?
Temperatures.
So this key is actually 3
Like,
keys.
why
in
go
one.
out of your way to make something so
Clever.
difficult to use?
Can you see the input
Especially in an
terminals
emergency.
the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen.
3-factor authentication. For
symbol
nukes, usually you want
corresponds to a
multiple
different
people in the
key.
chain, not just one person with a shape-shifting key.
Input the keys in order from left
They might as well
to
have made like the
right.
build the. Here's it. They should have
Left
just
one's
made the
for the
method for
room
shutting down a
temperature
nuke,
key.
one of those
See
like
the
crane
symbol?
machines you come across in a
Next to that
department
goes the
store.
low
Sometimes you get the
temperature
teddy bear out and
The
the
one on
nuke
the
gets
right is the high
deactivated. Sometimes it
temperature
goes off.
Okay.
Just
I
as
got it.
successful as this
First,
stupid
I
shit.
change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Nick's elbow. I don't know how he shot the key out of my hand without hitting my elbow as well.
Key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Is shape memory alloy a real thing? Technically, but I don't think it's like works the way they describe. Like you can get like metal that remembers its shape and will change shape depending on like back to its like original state. I don't think it's like you can have to do it like that. Which snake was my favorite? Solid Snake has always been my favorite. But I like Big Boss too. Honestly, I like Solidus Snake a lot more too these days. And I think he should have like his own game. Solid Snake, when you think about it, has a lot more depth than he was given. I mean, than a lot of people think he does. Or Solidus Snake, I mean. But he hasn't been developed nearly as much as the other 3. So you know what? If they want to make a Metal Gear Solid 6, make it like based around Solidus. Show what he was up to in his younger life. Forcing Raiden to commit war crimes? Yep, that'd be interesting. Oh, water cold. Either that or some toxic ass waste. Bomb. Oh, I picked up a bomb. That's why I died. That was stupid. I didn't even know about that. Solid was only 8 when he was being an abusive war criminal to Raiden. Yeah, that would require a new retcon, I think. That doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, I know he had advanced aging, but it couldn't have been that advanced. Apparently Snake just finds an active bomb in this water and decides to equip it. Arm bomb. Pow key. Hope you do bully soon. I mean, it's what I'm gonna be doing next after I finish the Parasite Eve video. And gonna be doing Red Dead this year as well as Red Dead Redemption's DLC. And then GTA 5 and then GTA 6. So already got a lot of content lined up for this year's, the YouTube channel. All right, POW key insert. What do you think Solidus do for American people during his presidency? I don't know. They don't really go over that. Other than apparently, like, he's very focused on treaties. I'm the MVP? I mean, I thank you. I do my best. Born from a Wish DLC? Born from a Wish. You mean for Silent Hill 2? Yeah, if the Silent Hill 2 remake gets that DLC, I'll be sending that on the Patreon as well. Are you gonna stream Hollow Knight this year? I tell you what, when they announce Hollow Knight 2's release date, I'll stream it before that comes out. Sound good? Which means I'll probably never have to play Hollow Knight. How many snakes are there? There's solid, liquid, venom, solid, I don't know. You got a few. You got a few. Because technically even Raiden was a snake at one point. Dartigan is infamously anti-Hollow Knight and anti-fun. I become anti any game I get asked about a lot often. That's just the nature of me being contrary. Where's Plasma Snake? No such man exists. Joke's on you, I got a gas mask. Oh shit. Dartigan. Dartigan, you mind getting on the line? I guess I'm dead. Cool. Is the boss kind of the snake? I don't think she ever went by the codename Snake.
Answer me! Snake! Snake!
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Doctor.
Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Freeze the key now. Oh, get ready for a lot of backtracking, chat. Unfortunately. Backtracking. This is something Twin Snakes did better. They gave you a method of doing it right here in this room. So now we gotta go back to like that furnace room and then I think the snowfield. Well, first we go to the snowfield. Backtracking, adding the game, extra content, DLC. What would happen in real life if you were to press X to doubt and press Y to lie? You would be considered a crazy person because it wouldn't do anything. Video games ain't real life. Or you just be considered an asshole if that's how you reacted to everything. You just go back to the place you fought Raven at? Oh yeah, that's right. For some reason I was thinking go back to the snowfield. I'm pretty sure you can do it there too, but yeah, there's no reason. No one in Earth runs like Snake does with his little T-Rex arms. Just like keeps him down by his waist. What's up, Dynamo? How you doing, man? There's Metal Gear Solid 1 mod that makes it a third-person camera. Alright. Freeze the key. I don't think this key thaws out if you don't get back quick enough, does it? Did you like the Raven boss fight? I like all the boss fights in this game. Come on, hurry up and freeze. It can change on you before you get back, if you lollygag, I guess. Wait, I probably gotta keep it out of my inventory for it to freeze, don't I? That keeps it closer to the body. No way, froze? It would change color if it froze, wouldn't it? The advanced aging never made much sense for the Snake, since apparently Solid starts aging faster between Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, and then 4 happens, but they never say why the advanced aging is wildly different between the two. I always kind of assumed that it was like intentionally made for like that the reason why Solid is, who's the youngest, ages first could either be like, one, they didn't really understand genetics that well in the 70s when they made them, so they could have screwed it up. Playing around with that is not easy to do even now. Or it could have been they just wanted him to have a different role, so they aged him up quicker. But, yeah. Icon in the menu is blue now. The card was yellow, it is blue now. You're thinking of this card, the ID card. The PAL key is what I need to change. Okay, now it is. Okay, it's in the menu. Alright, you're right. Thank you for the $2 super chat, by the way. Does that one wall need like 8 gun cameras? Like they gotta protect their investment. You know how many bitcoins they spent to make this thing? Like a dozen. Fun fact, the Metal Gear Rex model looks like the PS1 to the very limit of the system, and in fact had to dial back certain aspects to retain frame rate. I think I've read that before. Anyone know what the Japanese text on the jamming screen says?
Number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palco.
Snake had the most dysfunctional family in video games.
Okay.
I don't think so. I think there's probably a few more that are at least on the same level.
Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Put it between your balls. I mean, he's not really. You don't have to like go to a furnace room to make this thing hot. You got options. We all realize, yeah, he could warm this up a lot faster. You know, this entire last section is just like, hey, how do we make this game like 20 to 30 minutes longer? I know. 3-part keycard hunt. Alright, back to the furnace room. Taint temperature should suffice. Taint temperature is high temperature. Why don't you eat something before you die? Because I'll eat it automatically as long as I have it open in my inventory. Snake's last act before he dies of grievous bullet wounds is to stuff his face with an MRE, and he's back to life. Risen like Christ. Praise God and pass the holy MREs, I say. Wait, you're what the fuck? I didn't know you were in here. Passions are just made of community rubbish. Wait, alright. Stealthy door, I did not know there'd be dudes in there. That scared me. Frightened me, it did. However, Chad, we're nearing the end. Just gotta get this card back, and it's another big boss fight. Punch the bird to death. Fuck yeah. After 30 years, the Alien franchise will finally have xenomorphs land on Earth. The concept is originally pitched for Alien 3. Oh, they're doing a new Alien movie, are they? Have you ever grinned a character to max level, grinded a character to max level in RPG? A few times, yeah.
Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry.
Oh, a
but
TV show.
I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
Why would Liquid tell you about
You're
this?
telling me that Naomi was behind
I guess
it?
he's trying to sow dissent
Snake,
amongst
try
Snake
to
and the team.
remember.
I don't know what that
Did Naomi
accomplishes
give
though.
you some kind of injection?
Like all he actually wants Snake to do is like turn on Metal
She was
Gear.
in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Simulated, doesn't it
sure?
just cause a heart attack? I think that's actually what it does.
She's being interrogated
But it's
now.
like not a natural
What
heart
kind of
attack from eating too many of them fucking
Well,
double stacked
I'd
burgers,
like to
bro.
avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call
You
me
want
if
an
find out
organic heart
anything.
attack,
So
grass
it's
fed.
true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Snake, have you ever heard of In-N-Out Burger? I believe they're all infected with fox. And it sure is fun going up all these elevators. Nick, have I ever told you about the Jewish space lasers? You know what? Liquid is... We all like Liquid because he does sound like the perfect conspiracy theorist. Who would win, Leon or Snake? Snake. Might have to go over, but you 100% finish this. I don't think I'll even need to go over. I mean, it's primarily like there's like two boss fights and some cutscenes. Any rations over here? But if I have to go over, I have to go over. It's fine. We're not getting Dino Crisis. I wasn't never planning to play Dino Crisis today. Dino Crisis will probably be in the next stream. All right. What color does this card need to turn now? Red. Well, it's definitely red now. Well, I never realized that you could fall off there, and then he does Terminator 2 reference. Well, that's how you get the card, you know, to change shape. How do you fucking get that without dying? We gotta crawl. You have to hug the wall and be careful. Okay, never mind. I give up on that one. Who's yelling snake? Is that? It can't be Naomi at this point. I guess it's Maylene still. One more time. We'll try crawling. No, it's impossible. Never mind. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Would you ever do the Terminator 2 death in the situation? If you fall into lava, you will be in so much intense pain that you will go into shock almost instantly. You ain't gonna be thinking about doing a reference to have a cool death. This is brilliant gameplay, Kojumbo. Whip the PAL card and crawl in the grates. Oh, you can't do it right here? That's interesting. I thought you could do it right there. Okay, to change color.
Who's that?
Hi all, hey meme alert, how you doing? What exactly does the Foundry and Shadow Moses do? I guess they make all the metal for Metal Gear? What else would they do? What's the smartest AI in a stealth game? Honestly, it probably does come from the Metal Gear Solid 3 or 4. Well, no, the AI in Metal Gear Solid 5 was really good too. You're drunk with your friends. What are are they watching the stream with you? Come let them die. You could make a Metal Gear game, what would it be? Like I said, I mentioned I'd make it about Solidus, but I'd also make it set in two different times. One, the first part of the game would be playing as Solid Snake in like a hospice care. He's like dying, because you know he's like accelerated age. And then maybe you do something with that, and then but most of the game you'd be playing as Solidus back when he was young, dealing with his own accelerated aging and using Liquid Snake as a blood boy. And also doing some other shenanigans. Maybe recruiting all the Foxhound members or something. I think that sounds like a fucking Metal Gear plot. Yeah, it's got that, you know, that stuff that Kojima likes to put in, like, oh, Blood Boys. Yeah, I'd have like, Solid Snake do that to Liquid.
Naomi, what the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right
I
now.
think there's something
I'm on
there.
a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel
Sounds good
says
enough. Hey,
true?
who knows?
Yes.
Wheelchair
But not
Solid Snake
everything I
gameplay.
said was a
Ironically,
lie.
yeah.
Who are you?
I had the idea maybe he'd be in a retirement home and he like runs into like
I don't know my real
like a
name
former
or even what my
genome
parents
soldier.
looked like.
It was like, yeah.
I bought all
Oh
my
wait, never mind. Music's
identification.
playing.
But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right.
Watching my
I
streams
want to
drunk
know
is
where
probably
I
not that
came
entertaining.
from.
Actually, that's probably more
My
entertaining.
age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the
Would
80s.
Solidus be president? No, it'd be
Dirty
before the
little orphan.
Patriots made him president.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past.
You'd
Isn't
play
it
that
enough
if there
to
was a pee
understand
joke.
who you
Well, you
are
would literally
now?
start off with like old Solid
Understand
Snake
who I am
in a
now.
hospice care,
Why
so he'd
should
be
I? No
pissing
one else
himself.
tries to understand me.
You already get that one for free.
I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother.
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes.
You know, I gotta admit, only
Frank
Kojima could have all
Yeager,
these characters come out
the
of
man
Africa
who
and
you
have all of them
destroyed
still
was
be
my
white.
brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
Like Naomi, Gray Fox,
His father
Raiden,
held together Frank
several
and I.
others. Like, oh, look at all these African characters.
He
Every one of them
protected me.
white.
He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
It's like
And he brought you
Kojima's
back to
idea of
America.
Africans is Elon Musk.
I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big
You're
Boss?
shocked Metal Gear Solid 5
Yes.
didn't have Gray Fox. Gray Fox was
brought us
actually
to this
recruited
land
or
of
like
freedom.
featured in one of those like
This
spin-off games, like
America.
Portable Ops, wasn't he?
And then he
Probably
and
all
my brother
African
went
ears. That's
back
what
to
they're
Africa to
actually going
continue
for,
the
but it's
war.
just weird that he would go with that for every single
That's when it
character he wanted to
happened.
come from Africa.
You killed my benefactor and
Like, oh, they were
sent
like
my
the, you know, the
brother
descendants of
home
colonizers.
crippled. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years.
Episode 5 didn't
You
feature
were
Venom
all
meeting
I
Naomi. It
thought
was going to
about
have
for
a
2
ninja, but it was
long
going to be
years.
Paco.
Like some kind of twisted
They cut it.
obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives
How did he
for.
know
I'm sure
I
of
would
it.
be here, though?
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die?
Gray Fox started with Big Boss because he
Fox
blamed the
Die
military
is a
for
type
taking
of
him away from his
retrovirus that
girlfriend, the
targets
one
and
he
kills
actually
only
kisses during
specific
kills
people.
during Metal Gear Solid 2.
First, it infects the
Now his sister
macrophages
wants
in the
revenge for
victim's
Gray
body.
Fox, huh?
Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering.
Wait,
They're
Fortune
programmed
was
to
Gray
respond
Fox's
to
girlfriend?
Specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die.
Metal
The
Gear 2 Solid. Okay,
TNF-epsilon
never
is
mind.
carried along the bloodstream to the heart.
Even I'm
where they
getting
attach
confused.
to
I
the
know Metal
TNF
Gear pretty well
receptors
right
in the
now.
heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You
weren't.
You were injected with Fox dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Weird whenever someone says David couldn't act, and we're glad he got. I've never met anyone glad that Kiefer replaced him.
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel.
When will stream end? When game is done.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
But we're literally at the end. We just got to do all the final fights. He's still hot, right? Did he just beat her? I think they like cuffed her. Anyone have any idea what Naomi was going to say to Snake? The stereotype would have been that she loves him. I don't think she loves him. Not even close. I gotta make sure I get through this section pretty quickly, or else I can freeze the card. Great time for the stream to end. I didn't end my stream. What? Okay, that's on chat. I'll stop moving to look over to read chat and fell to like the stupidest trap in the game. It's because I was reading you, chat. Because I was reading you. Rations. All right, we are now in the in-game chat. No more backtracking. Fucking fun. Yeah, the final act of this game is a little weird, is because they ran out of like stuff they could do, so they had to have you like just go back and forth a lot. The only person who hasn't betrayed Snake is Dartigan. I know, right? It's like he's an actual friend.
Halcode number 3 confirmed. Halcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved
He
you
played
in
us
that
like a damn
silly
fiddle.
shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole? What the?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days.
What an end for that character.
Because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
David Bowie. I've always wondered why he even bothered going through the ruse of being Master Miller, when he really accomplished nothing in that role to further his goal. Like, everything would have still played out the same. Like, all the actual useful intel came from Campbell and Naomi. I have a question for you and everyone in chat. Alright, possibly. What is this question? Alright, oh god.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Already he isn't answering my calls.
Snake, Emmerich will be able to open the door. Just trust him and hang on.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Couldn't you imagine Liquid doing the whole helicopter shit and then going back in a room, doing his hair, putting on sunglasses to fuck with Snake? Yeah, and he doesn't really even... He doesn't use his, like, seat at the table to, like, actually further his plan at all, from what I can tell. Heal my preload. As long as I have the things out, I heal automatically, you see.
Don't die, Snake.
So you don't have to worry about healing. If you have them equipped, you'll heal automatically once you lose all your health. Liquid.
Snake,
Why'd you take your shirt off?
you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well,
But you
I
didn't.
must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked.
Yeah, we could just shoot him right now.
His pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty
We know who Liquid's
revenge.
spy in the Pentagon
We
is.
still don't
Nope.
know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case,
Why call
if
it
doesn't
Fox
kill
Dye?
you, then I'm
'Cause
not
it's
worried
fun
either.
word. I don't know.
After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was
Kojima
done so
doesn't
that you
understand
would be the greatest
genetics.
of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But
If this man had just opened a biology textbook, he could have like avoided all this self-esteem issues.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have
Did
my
Big Boss actually
revenge.
tell him that?
You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands. You stole my chance for revenge.
Isn't the twist that
Now
Liquid's
I'll
the one with the
finish
dominant
work that
genes
Father
or something like
began.
yeah?
I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
We streaming tomorrow? I don't know. Probably not. I'll probably take a day off, then get on working on Dino Crisis. Where the hell was Liquid during Metal Gear 1 and 2? Good question. Why's it got a cock? Like, why would you put the gun there? I want a giant robot with a giant dick. All right.
gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing.
But how?
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it.
Can Metal Gear's fuck? Good question. Possibly. Given this Otacon, this series.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors.
Did he do the same thing in Zone of the Enders? Yes, he actually put the cockpit in the cockpit.
It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors, do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So
By screaming on current technology, yes. In fact, it's old technology at this point.
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't
What Otacon is telling us is he designs really terrible weapons.
The interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
Modern writers, you listening? What does Natasha have to say about all this?
Use your Stinger missiles carefully. If you run out, you'll have no chance to win.
Snake, there's nothing I can do to help you. All I can do is cheer you on. Come on, Snake, you can do it.
How do you avoid the missiles? The chaff, yeah, the chaff grenade does it, but I thought you could actually outrun them too. Whoops.
What happened?
Oopsies. Does the chaff work on a higher difficulty? I don't know. Good question. I'd imagine so. better question about chaff, though, is why do my electronic stuff still work when I have a chaff grenade out? Like, I shouldn't be able to use the targeting system on a stinger, well, should I? Stinger's heatsink, it's still electronics, and chaff should be like disrupting it. Along with all of Snake's other electronics. What? Really? I think we died at the same time. Fuck. That has to be a first in history. Double KO. Thought I had the... I guess I didn't have these equipped? I don't know. This is going much better. Except that, you know, taking a missile every once in a while still. Dart's a smart fella. I got a few brain cells in me. That really missed.
Did that do it? Damn! Nice try, Snake! Die! Hurry! Get away! Gray Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Yo, where'd you get the Mega Man arm? This guy is so cool. They should have an entire game based around one of these characters.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too.
Is this really the time?
I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox,
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it. There you are! We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Final Deep Throat present, you say? Oof.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Maybe.
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now! In front of you, I can finally die.
I mean, I don't really seem to have a shot. It's kind of like in a weird angle.
I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light.
This man is dying from multiple, like, failing organs after being crushed, and it still has this much edge in him.
Can't do it.
Well.
Snake.
Well, Snake. That was real smart of you.
Or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing. The only
You can shoot with a sniper rifle in space, yeah.
But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
But why is it able to roar?
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die! There you are!
Alright. Same thing as last time. He's chafe finger. And now right into his face. Okay, I know I had my goddamn rations out. I know I had rations out.
Snake!
That doesn't work here, yeah. Really? Oh. I'm gonna start from the beginning. That sucks. Why didn't my you ran out? I ran out? Well, if I ran out, then I couldn't heal anyways. What, body armor, eat a ration? I don't have any body armor. for checkpoints. Hey, that limited technology, you know. I have body armor? What did I pick? I guess I do. I don't remember picking that up. You know what? I think they did this fight a bit better in Twin Snakes.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
So I keep the chafe going, essentially. Luckily, I got plenty of that. Don't pull yourself too far from Rex. I mean, I'm not trying to. Actually, I'm putting it in the chat. I thought I was going to aim at the chafe. Chaff, not chafe. Better form this dry until I, like, the chafe didn't, like, make the missiles miss. And I ate all three of them. Can you get like more equipment from all these tanks you can blow up? I'm almost positive of that. Well, found one extra ration. That's pretty good. Shit. this shit in part 1 of the fight. Alright. Now you must have the game. What is your overall opinion on it? I still like it. I mean, I've only played Twin Snakes before this, but obviously they're pretty much the same game except for a few gameplay improvements since it plays like Metal Gear Solid 2 in that one. However, Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes is a lot easier in this game, so this one has more challenge to it, so there's that. Alright.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
I can shoot you?
I was taken from the battle. No good. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead.
Corners of the room, but there's not much. I mean, I really just need help. And now at this point, I got plenty of rockets to do it.
Soon it will finally end. Die!
I don't know how I avoid the rockets anymore. I guess since Chafe won't work on it anymore. Maybe a stun? Nope. Fuck. Maybe just hide behind these fucking things. Alright, let's see. Use Chafe. I guess it sort of works still. God damn it, stop it. I think I'm about to die. You can't. Yeah. I'm about to die. Oh, survive. Oh, rush it. I might be able to make this work if I'm just careful. Nope, I'm gonna die. He's way more liberal with the deal of fucking rocket usage here. Rush it. I'm done to my last chief. Oh, come on, give me a fucking break. You just fired this off. Got him. Oh, here we go.
Snake, I'll crush you into dust.
Anyone want to explain why he doesn't die despite the cockpit blowing up after being hit with multiple missiles? And somehow ends up the one that's conscious after that, while Snake is unconscious. Down goes Metal Gear Rex. You know, it gets right back up in Metal Gear Solid 4 though. Somehow. This gets like an update from your Dartigan. Boom. Dominant genes. Snake, have you ever heard of Big Chungus? Having fun? Oh, tons of fun. Get my ass handed to me there.
Sleeping late as usual. Hey, Snake. Liquid. You're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we
My
should
objective
be.
shift depending on how much I'm getting my ass kicked, Snake.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos
With
and
1 billion,
honor
huh?
back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the
Indeed.
problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I will tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
You think Liquid would have the Eugenics Alpha Male podcast? He'd definitely be selling courses on how to be an alpha male.
The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s.
I mean, what else is he gonna do with his life?
Artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it
Where'd you
divide
learn this
into 8
bullshit from,
clone
Kojima?
babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they
Fuck is
weren't
this plot?
finished
It's
yet.
interesting, that's what it is.
They used
Doesn't matter if it
me
doesn't
as
make
a
any
guinea
sense.
pig. To create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before
Well, you got
I
the
was
apple
even
bottom
born.
ones.
But
I've heard about your ass cheeks, Snake.
you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our
I think at the time this
brothers
game
with the
had been,
same
it was
genes
released,
as
like the
ours.
genome had only just been read a few years before that, and it
Genome
cost like
soldiers.
$100 billion.
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers
thought it was just depleted
complained
uranium.
about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder.
Super
Then
baby
chemical
method is something I could hear, I could think of, like,
Poison
yo,
gas detection
certain
units and the
conspiracy
anti-sarin
theorists yelling
injections.
about.
They were all just a cover-up of the
It
secret
even
genetic
sounds proper.
experiments.
So then, the so-called
Mr.
Gulf
Alex
War
Jones would
babies
like that
have
one.
been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome
Kojima admitted a
soldiers
lot of
mean
stuff
that
just
the
sounded cool.
experiments
Oh
were a
yeah, that is
success?
like how all he's worked for a while.
Success?
He goes
Don't
by
be a
rule of
fool.
cool.
They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry.
This is also bullshit.
Those species which have gone extinct.
Like, I don't even know
all
what the
show
fuck he's talking
signs of
about.
Symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry.
What is... What?
So do I.
Huh?
As do you.
Huh?
That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what
Gene
type of
cuck.
disease will occur.
You beta
That's why we need
asymmetrical
the old
beta.
man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new
Getting a little
generation.
weird here, Liquid. I gotta
Altruism
say.
among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Let's see how those, line up.
Look behind you.
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, big boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way
How
there.
did Meryl's
by
body get up there? He first
What
just
for?
dragged Snake up there and tied him up, then went and got her too.
Not only that,
Also, we could have this big
B-2
showdown.
bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Is it only in Twin Snakes and Meryl is his daughter?
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
To reveal it only if Meryl
He's
dies.
a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man.
He's out golfing, Snake.
Authority here.
And posting on Twitter nonstop.
Nuclear attack on Alaska to the media.
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is
Did
already
Lincoln
dead.
come back from the dead and become
you didn't
Secretary of
mean to kill
Defense?
the
You know
DARPA
what? You got a
chief
point
after
there.
all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see.
Why would you
well,
say that,
that's
Snake?
okay.
You could have just said, oh yeah, I'll give that to you.
You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike.
Why did you take off my shirt too, by the way?
You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is
Take off your
rightly
shirt,
mine.
brother. Fight like men, oily men.
Sacrifice for our final battle. you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the
He brought a
precise
damn nuke in
moment
here
of
just to make this even more dramatic.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
About that.
Have at you, Snake.
First, let me make a few calls.
If you look like you're about to fall off the back of Rex, press any button rapidly. You'll be able to climb up more quickly.
Snake, it is just you and Liquid now. There is no advice I can give you. Trust yourself. You have got to win.
Are you hurt, Snake?
No, I don't have a shirt on. I'm cold. Nipples are so hard.
Win, Snake, win!
I'm getting your ass kicked, Liquid.
Nice shot!
He's trying to linebacker tackle me now.
What's wrong, Snake?
Terrible boss fight. It's more about the spectacle. It's two like yo manly men fighting with their shirts off on top of a big robot. He did it way better, yo, in Metal Gear 4.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Like me. Oh, fuck.
Hurry!
Fuck.
You're out of time!
He only won that because he takes forever to fucking die.
Have at you, Snake!
And he's got a block button, which I don't have.
Better hurry! It's going
Oh,
to
fuck.
blow! Nice shot!
I'm noticing you got a strategy here, like Liquid. And he doesn't die from that either. It wasn't that high up, by the way.
Meryl.
Hey, Mont, you have a good night, man.
Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
So about your, like, interested men.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
Liquid landed on
Things
his
even
feet
worse
like a
than that.
cattle.
I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there
Getting
with
shot
me.
3 times made me
You
realize how
gave
much
me
I
the
love you,
strength to go
Snake.
on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive.
Isn't there like a bomb that was gonna go off in a minute?
Snake,
We never disarmed that.
I wanted to see you again.
Like right next to us.
Meryl.
Like in the middle of this, there should be like a beep, beep,
Kodak.
beep, kaboom. Think of the 200 bits,
Snake,
Doctor.
it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
You could have been doing this earlier.
Do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't
And that
die
reason
on
is
me.
watching every
Same to
woman I
you.
love die.
Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Doesn't Otacon survive this? Yes.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
Otacon?
He's
Yes, Otacon.
fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
There's like an anime he just can't miss
And I
right
want
on
it to be
right now on
vague.
Netflix.
Me too.
My good friend Otacon. Actually, when you think about how otaku is said, it actually should be Otacon instead of Otacon.
Snake.
You should be in terrible pain, by the way.
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Really wanted to bone now.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Oh, thank God. He didn't.
Hurry up.
Isn't Merrill 18? That is nowhere near warm enough for Alaskan winter, by the way.
Looking good, Snake.
Wearing the same thing you were wearing earlier. Is this the PS1 version or PC? This is PC.
Hurry!
Oh yeah, no gun.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Get in, Snake. Fine.
Snake, hurry, get in.
I'm trying. Oh, wrong vent. Oh, shit. Fuck.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake.
Okay, I got a single ration to get me through this. I think I was supposed to have blown that up earlier. Save? I mean, it ain't gonna help me much right now, I don't think. I can't even save.
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
I think I'm about to die.
You did it, Snake.
Can you check the glove box for a ration?
Not yet, Snake.
Not
It's
yet.
not over
He
yet.
said the thing, the final thing. Well, not the final thing.
Snake.
How do you do that? Way to clutch up. I don't know if it's clutching up.
Hurry.
This time I'm gonna waste all my health fighting dudes.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
There we go. 3 rations, 1 if you go back, 1 by the stairs, 1 in the left corner of the Jeep room. Also, the machine gun's a little easier to use in first person. Oh, you can use it in first person? Oh shit, you can. Didn't even know that.
Uh-oh, Snake. Check point. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clip. Okay, Snake, let's go.
This is where Resident Evil ripped off the Jeep chase? Yeah, but it's allowed to because it's awesome. You don't really get to shoot the Jeep chase though.
Here they come!
We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path! You did it, Snake!
I gotta admit, if I'd played this on the PS1 back as a kid, I would have blown my fucking mind.
Not yet, Snake!
Rail shooters have always existed, yeah, but usually they weren't like, you know, done for the finale of a game like this. No, you can aim down and hit him pretty easily, I'm pretty sure. Liquid should have no chance here in this situation.
Look, Snake! Daylight! We're gonna crash!
How'd you crash, by the way?
Meryl. Are you okay?
Good job. Oh, you're most welcome, Chad.
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
This or Twin Snakes? Obviously, I'd say this because it's
no
just the
good.
original, and Twin Snakes is just like missing out
What happened to Liquid?
on some things like the music.
I can't see him either.
But I'm fine with either or. Twin Snakes just has like some like over-the-top
Liquid's
cutscenes
dead.
in it that make it even too goofy for Metal Gear. 'Cause it's the wrong type of goof.
Oh.
Snake!
I'm starting to think only Fox Die could kill this guy because he's survived a Metal Gear exploding and now that.
Snake!
Now that's Kojumbo writing right there. Obviously, this is a Terminator 1 reference too. How did you do on Parasite Eve 2? I finished it. I'm currently working on a Parasite Eve 1 Sin video over the Patreon. It'll be coming up
What
soon.
happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority
will that be your
over this
first
operation.
Sins video where you have read out instead of voice act? Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing voice acting for it, but I'll just be describing things in it. But it is the first Sin video I'll be making where there's no voice acting. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit interesting. So I recommend people join the Patreon to see it.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really?
Also not looking at a 12-year-old Liquid, huh?
Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
Love you guys. Love you too, Sizda.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm.
You saw a snowmobile from a satellite photo?
The DIA and the NSA never expect you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will
What
run
about
out soon.
the Russian chick?
Follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
Or codec to codec,
Don't
anyways.
worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you.
What?
He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace.
Well,
He
he
wasn't
better.
really
He's
my
like
brother
squished into like a millimeter fine film.
Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's
You're going to have
like
to
a
scrape him
ghost.
off the floor.
A ghost looking for a place to die.
You know, it's kind of weird that she never had a moment like that in Metal Gear Solid 4, since she's literally like standing in the same room where her brother got smeared all over the ground. Not even like a moment to think about that.
Liquid died from Fox
Have you ever
Die
played Eternal
too.
Darkness? Yes, I have. I'm going to send video on that one too eventually.
That's up to you.
Dark, please? I mean, hey, think about it.
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah.
You love the song during the Kibitz, the best is yet to come. Yeah, everyone loves that.
It's up to you how
It's a
you
good
use
song.
the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
I mean, you could tell him like, you know, did they ever explain why Fox Die doesn't kill Snake?
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life.
Just lucky, huh?
I finally
They did in
realized
4. I think they, well, that like, not really. They just, it mutates over time into like
reason that I was
something, so it wouldn't have any
genes and
like
DNA.
it'd target everyone.
Because I
It
wanted
never
to know
says
who
why it
I
never killed him.
was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who
Asked
I
earlier,
was.
but shouldn't the
who my
electronic
parents
disturbance
were.
bomb mess with the
And I thought
nanomachines
that
and
if I
Fox
knew
Die?
that, then I'd know what
Oh, you mean
path I
like
should
those
take in life.
chafe grenades I threw out? Technically, I think that's just like,
But I was wrong.
it's not creating electromagnetic
find
field, it's just throwing out like
I didn't
a lot of
learn
like
anything.
tensile string, essentially, that
Just like with
disrupts
the
radio
genome
signals in the
soldiers,
area, so it
you can
wouldn't like
input
cause
all the
electronics to
genetic
just stop working.
information, But that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny.
Basically, think of a
mustn't allow
confetti
yourself
bomb,
to
only
be
it's metal
chained to
foil
fate,
instead of
to
like
be
paper.
ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
How'd they see this snowmobile in the satellite image? Yeah, because it's in a
Don't worry.
cave.
I'm going to choose life too.
You wouldn't be able to see this
Until
snowmobile.
today, I've always
Also,
looked
that's a
for a
slippery
reason
ass
to
slope to go
live.
down.
But from here on, I'm going to just
Are you now, Naomi? Are you dying of cancer? Like super cancer and shit that even
Genes
nanomachines
exist to
can't cure?
pass down our hopes and
I'm
dreams
going to
for the
live,
future
Snake.
through our children.
Injects chemotherapy.
Living
How do you
is
become a
link to the
patron?
future.
There's a Patreon link down below
That's
with
how
this
all
video
life
you're
works.
watching on YouTube. You can click on it there. It'll take you to
Loving each other,
Patreon. It's just
teaching
like
each other.
$3 a month. I keep it super cheap.
That's how we
And
can
there's already a
change the
bunch of
world.
exclusive videos on it for DLC and classic sins, so you'll have like a day's worth of
I
content
finally
all ready to
realized
go to watch.
The true
Plus you
meaning
get
of
game sin
life.
stuff early and a few other things.
Thank you, Snake.
But let me know if you're having trouble finding the link, and I'll send it to you over Discord.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it.
Infinite
As a
ammo.
reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone
Do they
is.
fuck? It's implied.
I only
They
felt
date for a
truly
while.
alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
You're more for supporting me?
Maybe
Yeah,
it's
hey, if you just
time
want to
I
support
live
me,
for
that's
someone
fine too,
else.
but hey, you get some cool stuff for doing it.
Someone
I don't want people to
else.
just like send me tips without
Yeah.
getting something for it, so that they get exclusive content.
Someone like you.
But there's also like higher tiers if you want to do it too.
Maybe that's the real
Then you
deal
get
of
cat
death.
photos. Did you time beating this so you're finished around midnight? No, it just often works out that way for me.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou.
You
For
never watched the
Aleutians,
fucking Discovery
caribou
Channel,
is a
lady?
symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've
This is
lived here a
ending
long
like a
time,
nature documentary.
But Alaska has never looked more beautiful. Sky.
Might just join the
sea,
Patreon at that
caribou,
price. That's maybe two
most of
whole
all,
blunt wraps.
You.
I mean, yeah, I keep my Patreon cheap. You can also it's also, if you just want your name in the
I'm
credits
gonna
of
like this
YouTube
new
videos, it's like $1. But if
Come
you want the
on.
exclusive, like,
Let's
classic
enjoy
and DLC
life.
stuff, it's just $3. So I don't want everyone paying a fan tax. So like, no, it's like $10 for my basic stuff. And they break up Snake chose to live for Otacon instead. I mean, honestly, that's a winner. I'd go for that too. In the 1980s, there was more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destructive power amounted to 1 million times that of the Hiroshima A-bomb. In January 1993, START 2 was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads to 3,000 to 3,500. However, as of 1998, there are still 26,000 nuclear warheads in this world. Here we go. A lot of people really like this song. What happened to Snake's dogs, we will never know. I'm assuming he gave them up for adoption. Wait, Liquid Snake James Flinders? Is that his name? That's not the... James Flinders isn't Liquid Snake's voice actor, is it? Wait, I don't know, maybe I just misremember his name. Someone set us up the bomb. That's the VA. Yeah, I thought his name was different. Something else. I don't know. I must have like misremembered it. Heard this song too many times, huh? Well, Chad, I finally put this one away after like 20 years. First played this on when I got my PlayStation 1. It came on a demo disc for the very opening of the game. Didn't like it back then. Was too confused on how to play it. Here I am now finally doing it. James Flinder changed his name to Cam... Oh, he changed his name to Cam Clark. See, I was thinking he had a different name. I confused there. Shame I said you only accept card or PayPal payment and I can't do them. Well, that's all Patreon accepts is those two things. But hey, you can also just, you know, you don't have to. Only if you want to and can, I suppose. So that's online stuff for you. It's gotta be one or the other generally. Polar bears. I said it was ending like a nature documentary. Get a prepaid card. I don't think someone should go to that kind of trouble just to like subscribe to my Patreon. Well, that's a lot of effort because it's a monthly thing that you're charged for. Liquid's VA also did the English dub for Kaneda, the dude who does this Akira slide. Wait, he does that? That does not sound like him at all. Stick to the YouTube membership with you as soon as I can renew it. Oh, hey, that's perfectly fine too. Perfectly fine. Honestly, I've considered like making it so you can just become a member at like $3 on YouTube and also get to watch those videos. Just haven't gone through with it yet. Liquid's VA was also the same as Leonardo in the old. Wait, he did Leonardo too? That dude's got more range than I thought. Music sounds like it would fit perfectly in The Witcher. I don't know. Witcher has a much more Eastern European vibe, which is a sort of different beat. Well, chat. At this point, it's just Metal Gear Peace Walker to play. Unless I'm throwing in Portable Ops. Which I don't even know if is canon or is any good. Early hours, and it's your 40th birthday today, so I better get some sleep. Hey, you have a good night, McCoy. Thanks for being here tonight. We got one last thing to see in this game, though. One last line of dialogue. How many times have I seen Hideo Kojima's name in these credits? Hideo Kojima acted some of the Genome Soldier voices. Planned by... I think like Hideo just comes up with like titles for himself so he can put his name in the credits more. Only thing that matters in Portable Ops is that Ocelot betrays the philosophers and gives the legacy to Zero to form the Patriot. Does Portable Ops have like voice acting in it, or is it all text? Cheers all, see you soon, Abe. I'll see you next stream, McCoy. Kojima made the Fox engine so Konami can't use it. I don't know if, I'm pretty sure they've used it, they just don't use it anymore since it's kind of an old engine now that probably hasn't been updated in a while. Voice acting, but will still has cutscenes in it. Am I streaming tomorrow? Probably not, but I can't say for sure just yet.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose.
That must
the
be
type of
Snake's
life
dogs
they
right
want to
there.
live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world.
Oh, is that what Solidus wanted to do?
No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Oh, what are they gonna do with that? They're gonna do with that in the sequel, huh? 11 hours, you know, code name Iguana. Special items, bandana. You're pretty good. And the game, did the game just crash? Oh, there we go. Game over. We finished it up. Finally got it done. I hope everyone enjoyed the playthrough of that, because I certainly did. But it's also, it's almost 12:30, so it's getting pretty late. So I think I'm going to call it there, because I got nothing else left to do. I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow, so be sure to subscribe on YouTube if you're new, or follow me on Twitch so you can check out my next live stream. I've also got a Discord down below you can join. Check the community out there, talk with me anytime you want. I've also got the Patreon I mentioned. If you want to see my exclusive YouTube content, you can check it out there. Got some nice stuff. Gonna have even more nice stuff this year on it. Also, thank you for any super chats or subscriptions, bits, any of that stuff. Thank you very much. I'll put it to good use. But that's it for me tonight, chat. Pretty tired. It's pretty late. I will see you probably in a day or so. And we'll play some Dino Crisis, I think. It's time to play through Dino Crisis again. Because I did record that last time I played through it. Wasn't doing classic sins then. Alright, chat. See you later. Peace, everybody.